How's it going? Happy Friday, everybody! Happy 4th of July for all who celebrate. I still haven't forgiven you for the tea, America. I'm gonna be honest, we don't really think about it all that much. You don't really think about it all that much. I just view it as Explosives Day. It's like an annual day for just all of the explosives. We have that in the UK as well. There was one time we tried to blow up Parliament, and everyone decided that might have been a good idea, and I don't know. It's kind of fuzzy. Do we celebrate it or do we commemorate it? We usually have an effigy of the guy who organized it. I'm pretty sure we burned the effigy, so it's probably commemorate, not celebrate. Either way, we do fireworks as well, but that's 5th of November. Remember, the 5th of November. The fireworks, no, treason and gunpowder and plot. That's the one. It's mainly just fireworks now. But as for anyone wondering about the music, yeah, that is a work in progress track that I've been working on. Thankfully, the release of Hell to Pay has had a wonderful boost in my self-esteem in terms of me feeling like I'm doing something right. So it's galvanized me to want to work on my stuff more. I still need to get a few temp things taken out, put in, because yeah, you want to try and keep it as original as you can. But yes, Farouk the treason is implied for 5th of November. Why did the English leave the Americas? It was smelly. Too much burger. Icky, no good. Nah, I love you guys. I love you guys. I hope things work out for you. What is ramp, by the way? I've updated the description to tell you what it is on the YouTube side of things. It is a all-comers mapping project headed by... oh, damn it. Is it David X. Newton? Yes. On Doomworld. The aim is just try something new. Just make a map. Just do whatever. Come up with an idea. Send it. We got like a month. And they squish it all into one comprehensive package that often ends up with 100+ maps. So there's going to be a lot of variety. There's going to be a lot of skill levels in terms of mapping. You might have some long gestating ideas that are finally galvanized into an interesting like mini mod within the mod. You may have some first-time mappers. It's the joy of ramp. That's what we get to find out. And because it is the 4th of July, I am adding at least one element to this that I know all you Americans out there will be happy with, and that is explosions. So I've added boom power to this, which means every enemy I kill explodes. And yeah, so that should be good. Knowing my track record with explosives, it's going to go perfectly fine. In fact, I tested it a little earlier, and there's a power-up that I forgot about that turns you into a living nuke when you die. Wait, that doesn't work. Living nuke? Dying? So when you die, you explode like a nuclear bomb, and then resurrect. So that could break some things. Am I taking a break from the teen drama that is Phobos Fulgrim? I got as far as I could yesterday, man. That was the last of what was available, as far as I know. They've not released a new episode, so that's the cliffhanger, man. That's the cliffhanger. The burning barn, the credits that took too long to roll. If you were there, you know. So that's it for now till they release a new episode of Phobos. Anyway, let's get this show on the road, shall we? Let's play the game. So the nice thing about Ramp, it has a hub map. And it's usually got a bit of a, well, it doesn't always have a conceit, but this time it has a conceit revolving around collecting musical notes from all of the varied maps across the realms to put together. This is still, this isn't full release candidate yet, by the way, I must add. So there are a few things that are still work in progress. It's not full release yet. This is a snapshot release that I downloaded from the Ramp website, which, you know what, I'm actually going to put in the comments here over on YouTube. It's going to be in the description. And he said in the destruction. So it's there if you want it and you're watching it after the fact. You can go to that site, you can go to the download button, and there's a little button at the top that says download a snapshot version of this, and there's currently 215 maps in this project. You could always, I think, actually I'm not sure if you can download any maps individually, but yeah, you can download a current version of it, however much they've worked on it so far. So, there you go. All the info you need. We're going to skip the intro. I just want to get to the meat of it. Not enough explosions? We got no enemies yet! There's a few maps that caught my eye, because these are all portals to different parts of the ramp set, so, and just looking through this, you can see how many maps there actually are. This is actually one of the smaller sections, containing as many maps as it does. You know what? I'm gonna have to. Where was it? Lost Congregation. I am I am very susceptible to jangling keys, so if you've got a good thumbnail image, I'm gonna play it. Skeleton legs are made for running. Go on then. Go on then! Oi, get your ass back here and give me my chicken sandwich. What? We're starting strong. Yeah, it's going well. Working as intended. I'm trying to remember if an arch file explodes more violently than anything else. Oh yeah, I added Nashgore as well. Forgot to mention that. Forgot to mention that. Trying to figure out, is the volume loud or is it just me? I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. It's so goofy. Alright, so, yeah, we do get power-ups as part of Boom Power, which is gonna absolutely ruin the balance of anything I do. Jeez, I forgot they have a delay explosion. So they explode twice? Yes. What beer are we drinking today, Ben? I got myself a little bit of Jeremy Clarkson's Oakstone Lager. Because I found a local place that actually sells it here, which is nice. Fresh from Jeremy's farm. So, which... I picked up a different one, but I've still got the same power-up. Get wrecked. So apparently the Nova protects me from from explosions for iteration. I got a max combo of 34 at the moment, for anyone who's wondering. No, I don't want to keep. I want to keep the rocket launcher. This is working fine. This is working fine for me. Clarkson, the TTS AI guy. No. But also, yes. Oh, you know what else I forgot to consider as a candidate for today? And I really wish I would have remembered, but my brain's been in all sorts of places today. There's a map pack where its entire conceit is about blowing up imps with rocket launchers. And it's a shoo-in. I don't know why I didn't think of it earlier. I could have just paired this up with it. Shadow, how it goes? You caught the flu last week? Been suffering a full 7 days. My condolences, man. Sore throat, coughing. Yep, been there. It ain't great. Where's my other power-ups, man? I meant to do that. I meant that. Shit, where's my rocket launcher? You know what? I've got a perfectly good power-up here. Where's that arch vial? Get in here! He dead yet? One health is fine. I'm genuinely surprised I haven't blown myself up yet. I gotta save. 1 point of health. Sebastian didn't know that Clarkson had a beard. Yeah, so he grows, hops. Does he grow the hops on his farm? On one part of his farm, and he, has a brewery operation that makes the beer for him. He does cider, he does lager, he does, like, session beer. That's all their legs! It's a decent job. It's a decent job. Yes! Yes. I'm so happy I... Oh god, the corpses are exploding. How do I... I didn't intend this when I started, but... Save often. Save often. Lion, you think you see more frame drops than usual? Is it working okay over on the YouTube side? Things coming through clear? I'm hoping so. I'm glad I bumped this up to ultra violence, because I'm not sure Never mind. I was about to say I'm not sure the difficulty is going to shine through, but yeah, it's fine. I could just end up blowing myself up. Adam Clarkson tried to grow mushrooms, but they weren't dry enough. No, he tried to make powdered mushroom, and then he didn't realize all of the hoops you have to jump through to sell powdered mushroom, because apparently that's a big thing. Yeah, powdered lion's mane, something like that. You can put it in your coffee or some shit. I've had it. I don't really care for it. Any effect doesn't really, you know, not his particular lion's mane, like powdered mushroom or whatever. But I've had it in my coffee a few mornings and I'm like, I feel nothing. I keep getting caught off guard. Okay. Health packs when Skelly Legs runs. I think I picked some up. I'm fine. I just need to remember to save. But yeah, dried mushrooms, apparently a big business in, like, you know, herbal, health-conscious shops and all that kind of stuff. It's expensive as well. For what it is. God damn it. For what it is and how much and how much they can grow. Yeah. This is fine. This is fine. This is the entire reason why we use the power-up. It gives us explosive shields. For just a smidge. And I feel like we're gonna need them. Yeah, this was a good idea. Sebastian, you got a book by Clarkson called Round the Bend. That's going back a bit, I think. I remember him publishing a few books. Back in today. But yeah, for any of you that are interested in or are not interested in farming and just want to see Jeremy Clarkson fuck up with a tractor, go watch Clarkson's Farm. It's a lot of fun. I never thought I'd enjoy it as much as I did, but I do. There we go. I think it's on Amazon. I think it's on Amazon Prime. It's on Poob. It's on Fleabo. It's literally on Dong. Just download Dong. It's free on Dong. And if it's not on Dong anymore, you just go back to Poob. Anyway. Girthy explosions. That's one way to describe it. Anyway, where them legs at? I think I picked the perfect map for this because it just keeps giving me more rockets. Hey, well, my frames are about to die. Yep. Chain react. There we go. 72 combo. Ah! You gotta watch out for the secondary explosion. Why am I chasing a pair of legs? I'll get back to you. I'll get back to you on that. Basically, Ramp is the biggest variety pack of individual maps you could ever want. And there's multiple editions of Ramp. Multiple editions. I think yearly. Not sure how far back it goes, but basically, if you wanna if you want a map set that just has all sorts of shit, and you just want to play through it and occupy time, Ramp's great. Ramp's gonna be great for you. What's the WOD for the extra explosions? Oh god, I didn't put it in the description, did I? I'm just gonna keep adding throughout the course of this. It's called Boom Power. Not to be confused with Boom Power. Boom Power Reborn, more specifically. There's an altered version. There's like a few, like, altered versions of Boom Power. This is the first one that I picked up, and this is the one. Just the one I'm rolling with. I'm also using Nashgore next, but that should be, like, standard operating procedure by now. I'll put it in the thing anyway. Nashgore. Oh, shit. Press the wrong button. Nashgore next. I don't have, like, a source file for this, by the way. I just Google it every time someone asks. I should just have, like, a paste bin of frequently used mods. Like that one time I did for that companion video, where I just listed everything I used. That was the best way for me to do it. Should add confetti. No, that'll kill my bitrate. Anyway, where was I? I was chasing a pair of legs. Okay. I'm gonna have to make sure I don't face rocket. There we go. But yeah, this is my preferred kind of, like, difficulty augment. You know, maybe you don't feel like going through a particularly painful section of map. You can just add mods on top of mods. Just keep stacking them until it breaks. Like that one time in that video. I ruined Doom, and you can too. I wish that video got more traction, but it kind of fell off the search rankings. I don't know how the algorithm works. I don't know whether it keeps showing videos, but it just, like, stops showing videos after a while and stops recommending them. And I don't know why. Because I think people would be interested in seeing how awful I could make Doom for myself on a regular basis. Well, that's ominous. I'm saving. Oh, shit! Fucker one-shot me. No, you got, I got 200 health. Like, one kick is death. Is that intentional? There's at least a little bit of delay between him, you know, getting up to me. Matt, the algorithm just stops recommending stuff if you stop posting for a while. But this is the thing, though. It's not like I've stopped posting. I do post on a regular, like, basis. I post at least once a month. Minimum. A minimum once a month. And I get my usual, like, recommendations. And I look at the stats and it says, we're recommending. We're not recommending anymore. We've decided that you're mid. And no one's allowed to watch your videos. Yeah, you have to go looking for it. It's terrible. No! Oh. Maybe if I try a different weapon, you know? The shotgun seems like a good... Oh god, he's like zooming. Alright, I'm focused. Focused. What is the range on that thing? This is one of your favorite maps. What's with Wantus? I'm having a lot of fun. It's just, I don't know how much more I can take of getting kicked into oblivion by a pair of legs. It's the lead up to the kick. It's so ziggy-zaggy. Look at that. Look at that. He goes across the entire friggin' arena. Stop it! The most aggressive game of shin kicking I've ever played. That used to be an Olympic sport. Or it needs to be. Shin kicking. Oh yeah, he stole my chicken. That's why I'm doing this. Thank God, yeah, thank God I got all that health. That health is doing me absolutely fine. You know what? I'm gonna use my my Fireball Toho powers. Just to even the playing field a little bit. Oh, did he land one? Where is he? It's giving me shades of Ghoul's Forest. It's like a Ghoul's Forest enemy on cocaine. Cocaine.
My brain is injured.
I want to know how much health this thing has. Why did I pick a fight with a Rev's legs, who picked up a Berserk kit? I don't know, man! It's literally the first map I picked! It's literally the first map. Ah!
A heavy brain injury.
No, not yet. I will soon, though.
Ow.
It was the dangling keys. It was the dangling keys. I was, yeah. Before I get kicked in the face. There's a dramatic reenactment of why I picked this. Shooting in the legs. No shit! So, in a single kick, this thing is delivering overkill, basically. Straight up overkill. I feel like the rockets may be the way to go, but it's the suggestion is that maybe I should also be using shotgun shells. I mean, why does he need to steal my sandwich? That's a good... And how, more specifically? Why would he need to steal the sandwich? It's a pair of legs. I gotta be honest, I think this is too much trouble to go through for a chicken sandwich. You just buy another chicken sandwich, my guy. Maybe it was the last chicken sandwich. You got to fill in the blanks with highfalutin stories such as these. It's dramatic backstory. It's like Miyazaki, Elden Ring, Dark Souls style storytelling. You got to fill in the blanks, baby. Where's my chimkin? Where's my chimkin? Wow. Yeah, I've seen chicken burgers like that before. Back in my native hometown. Friggin' Final Fantasy theming. Did I ever put a KFC chicken in my sandwich? No, I used to go to a place back in Liverpool that would do straight up, like, fried chicken in a burger. 100% baby! At least with the kills. So that gives me... No, I don't want to go back. I want to go back to the hub. Don't make me fight the legs again. Don't make me fight the legs. I just wanted to look at the trophies. So yeah, when you complete a certain metric of the level, you get a trophy. So that's for kills. There's one for items, and I think there's another one for secrets. Right. It's a pun. It made my eyes roll, so I'm gonna go somewhere else. There was actually a map I was thinking of going to. I mean, look how huge this place is. It just keeps going. There's an outside. That's pretty cool looking. There's a vibe. That is literally just a picture someone took. Where is it? Where is it? I know what I'm looking for. This is one of them. I'm allowed to jump in this map. Okay, good to know. So this is... I can't kill anything. This is what I mean... Oh, fuck. This is what I mean by some of the levels being, you know, first-time efforts or, you know, quick slap-together, you know, ideas. There's a lot of invisible walls in this level for some reason. I don't know if that's intentional. But some of these levels should have something in front of them that tells you whether they're finished or not. I don't think this is finished. This is borderline experimental. Is there a door? Maybe back this way. Yeah. I don't think this one's done. Well, we'll go back on that one. I don't think this one made it through the snapshot properly. I was drawn in by the image, man. So, theoretically, the way it should be is... Yeah, that's the one I wanted to try. My Doom shrunk in the wash. There should be like a little warning image in front of some of these maps. There it is. Like that. That I guess means under construction. That's what I'm thinking it means. I think that map was a bit raw. I want to see if this one's working. This looks good. Just by the thing. It's trying to fit. Is that E1M1? Yes. Ah! It's exactly what it says on the tin. Like a slightly pitched up version of E1M1 as well. Oh, you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of Linear Doom. How many of you remember Linear Doom? I did a video on that way back. It was like every map of Doom redone as a straight line. Oh, I love this. I love this! Does the secret still work for the courtyard? It does! about this bit? Does this still... Oh wait, I need to go through here. Then it comes down. Then I can go through that. So they've even included all of the secrets. That's adorable. Is it just the one map? No, it keeps going! Fantastic! You could conceivably, like, condense the entire Knee Deep in the Dead into this. Oh, and the music changes up as well. That's great. That's an imp's asshole. Alright, where is it? It's just, yeah, trying to readjust my brain to figure out the geometry of it. It's still the same. It's just, yeah, it's shrunk in the wash. And it's adding a little bit of extra danger with the explosive mod that I've got added into this. Because it's all close quarters, I could be blowing myself up. Small Doom. Small Doom! Have I played 10 by 10? I'm trying to remember if I have played 10 by 10. I think I gave it a try one time. Not sure if I got very far in it. What is this, Doom fans? Actually, yes. Oh, sorry, they just... They shrunk the maze to, like, 2 bits. Oh, that's great. So, like... Yeah. This is ingenious in terms of how would you shrink a level down and still have it kinda playable and still recognizable. I need an explosive minigun. Explosive double barrel shotty. There we go. I wonder if this will let me get to the secret level. This is all the gore stuck to the ceiling. There we go. There we go. It drips down eventually. How it feels when you make a sector a bit too small on Doom Builder, but you only notice after playtesting. Yeah, that's exactly the feeling. When you forget, what size grid you've put in on Doom Builder. Accidentally made it a little too small. Razza, one of the many contributors to Ramp here. Hope you have fun. Oh, I'm having a lot of fun. Having a lot of fun. Especially with this one. This is great. On the subject of, like, Megawads mods that include lots of maps. Is that me? I was thinking of, like a roulette wheel GZ Doom thing. I'm not quite sure how it would integrate, but I kind of like the idea of, like, loading up a bunch of maps and then have, like, a roulette wad on top of it as, like, a menu thing that you can just say, you know, give me a blind pick and spin the wheel, like, inside Doom. I have no idea how I'd, you know, get that working to begin with, but, you know. I'm imagining ACS. I'm kind of inspired by how the menu works on corruption cards, you know, with the pop-ups that give you the selection of cards between each level. If I ever have time to do that, I'd want to learn how to do that, but I'm not sure I do have the time to learn how to do that. But does it make sense, what I'm trying to describe? I hope it does. Oh, yeah! me in. It's the explosions are so close to me. Wonder if the rocket launcher secret is available. I reckon it will be. You think it's just full-on Z script now, Zekri? It's not just ACS anymore? Okay. I'm behind the times. I'm still on, like, you know, maps and 3D floors, man. I don't even touch scripting. Brain too small. There it is. It feels like I'm speedrunning without speedrunning. Yeah, that should be the secret exit. I'm just gonna see what the rest of the level is like. Sorry, there's perfect comedy value to this. I love the way it shakes out. I'm gonna assume that that will end this section and put me onto a different one. Ah, it doesn't look out into that little courtyard anymore. Sacrifices must be made, I imagine. Hey, David X. Newton. Does this count as dev in chat? Can't watch much to avoid spoiling yourself, but thank you for showcasing people's work on Ramp. Amazing to see what people can come up with. Oh god, and there's so many! It's like 200, right? It's insane. Wonderful thing that you've built here, man. Really is. Exactly what I expected! Tiny cage, big explosion. What? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I may have supplemented it slightly. I don't know if this counts as sullying the intent of any given map, but you know, 4th of July. Why not? Why not? You're wondering, would Ramp work with Gun Bonsai? I don't see why not. The whole point of Gun Bonsai is it's ultra compatible, right? Come on. Die on the teleport. I'm hoping I can get the teleport going where they just keep exploding when they arrive. Kinda works. Kinda works. I'm getting my combo. I'm sure there was like a... I'm sure there's a Baron. Or at least a Hell Knight. Maybe a Baron. No, it wouldn't be a Baron in, Knee Deep in the Dead, would it? Because they don't show up till the, Phobos Anomaly. If it were Doom 2, maybe. I'm glad the self-damage is reduced, but I'm just like... I'm bracing every single time I do it. Right. I got the red key. There we go. You'd think it'd be easier to navigate with it being smaller, but it's I feel like it's got the same effect as putting horse blinkers on me. It's like the periphery of my memory isn't really you know, shaking out the way I wanted it to. No, back up. Back up. There we go. We got the blue now. This would be a great little refresher if you don't want to actually play through all of all of Knee Deep in the Dead. You want to just remind yourself of the flavor of it. Here's like a little pint-sized version for you. It's a good job I wasn't in front of the nukage. That doesn't smell so good. Ah. Oh yeah, that was the end of the level, wasn't it? Control center. It's so dinky! I love how this also extends to how high the rooms are as well. Not just the, like... Yeah, it's a net shrinkage. It's net shrinkage all over. I love it. But remember, you gotta make sure that you don't mix your Dooms with your Doom 2s when you put them in the washing machine. Or the dryer. You know, is it the dryer that shrinks things? I don't know anymore. I've done more washing than I care to admit over the last week or so. You know, putting things in washing machines. My brain's a little frazzled as a result. So I'm gonna end up with, like, a lot of, like, really shrunken shirts. That, or it's my justification for being fat. I shouldn't be so hard on myself. I started jogging this week. And it went surprisingly well. I'll get it at it from this side. There it is. It's just like a triangle. Did I go through any version of that tiny maze? I did, but I probably didn't notice it. It's so small. Yeah, this was the maze. There we go. So small, I almost didn't recognize it. So, it was at least... Was it a secret through that way? I did get that one. I didn't get this one. Galician, you run for 1 month. But God, do your results seem bad? What? I don't know. I ran 2 days this week. I need to up my numbers. The only reason why I didn't run, like, the last 2 days, because I wanted to just do it, like, every morning. Hey! I'm explaining exercise routines here. Is because I just needed the sleep. I was getting, like, chronic headaches because of lack of sleep. And whatever else was wrong with me this week. But mostly the lack of sleep. So I was thinking, you know what, I'll sacrifice some exercise for actual good, you know, rest. Instead of waking up pre-6 a.m. for a run. At least I proved to myself I could do it. I think that's the main thing for me. I wanted to prove to myself that I could do it. I could get up. I could roll my ass out of bed. And do the thing. That, and I'm pretty sure I've been shamed into action by Gianni. Have you seen Gianni lately? Gianni is swole. He's been hitting the gym. What did he describe it as? Like retwinkification or something? But the man's an inspiration, he really is. Gianni's attempting to become Duke Nukem. Well, they are trying to spin up a film, right? You should sign up. If not, they should just get him to do the voice. I know John St. John might be a bit salty about that, but eh. Can you imagine it? It's like John Cena, but with John St. John's voice dubbed over. Oh yeah, I completely rinsed my mind of the fact that there was an animated version done by Adi Shankar. Yeah, fuck that guy. He's gonna make Duke an edgelord and it's gonna suck. It's gonna be so cringe. I bet you. an undisclosed amount of money. But the first scene of Adi Shankar's animated Duke Nukem series is going to be Duke Nukem either walking out of a strip club or just finishing a round of fucking. And then immediately going into shooting something in the face. Because he just can't get away from the, whoa, we're so racy. Cartoons can be adult. Yeah, I know. I've watched my own fair share of 80s anime OVAs, man. I know how this thing can go. You're not making anything particularly new here. It just so happens that he's hiring a lot of talented animators and artists and attaching his name to it. That's the real crux of my problem with the guy. He's largely riding the coattails of much more talented people. So, you know, if you need to justify the beef that I have, that's the reason why. It works for some things, it won't work for all things. You know, when I woke up this morning, I didn't think I was going to be playing an entire simulacrum? An entire simulacrum of Knee Deep in the Dead while playing a different map set. But here I am all the same. Kexart, thank you so much for the super chat there. Just wanted to say thank you. Doom Mod Madness series got you into Doom modding recently. Responsible for hours of free fun. Rip and tear. You are welcome. You are so welcome. This is the thing, especially in this current era, where, you know, they're charging how much for video games now? And laying off how many people while making how much profit? And there's just, you know, Doom sitting over here. Like, it's free real estate. It's free real estate. But thank you so much for the $9.99. Which I'm pretty sure extends to roughly 90 pence. Or is it 9 million? I don't know. I'm not sure what the exchange rate does these days. But thank you all the same. I can buy one cup of tea. A very expensive cup of tea. Hey, who am I kidding? I'll be buying beer. I'll be buying beer. You'd think I'd be numb to it by now, but I'm not. I'm not. I keep forgetting about the corpses. Anyway. Yeah, the worst thing I could think of with a Duke thing is there'll be a cameo from Randy Pitchford in it. That would be the worst. Get out, Randy. We don't want you in here. You getting your grease stains all over everything. Was that in... It's like a deep boom going off somewhere, and I'm like, is that in the map or is that in my notifications? It's in this. Just a random body exploding. Randy, but it's a pig cop and he gets shot without saying a word. You know, that'd be too endearing, allowing himself to get shot in the face by Duke Nukem. I think I'm getting a concussion. I think I'm getting a concussion. Did my pupils still dilate? I don't know. Hey! We're making some headway. What is this, computer station? I don't know why, I always get annoyed running through a computer station. Ooh, finally a power-up. Which one are you? That one. It's great, you save so much ammunition. But yeah, I was wondering where the power-ups were. I had that Nova bomb in the previous one. And now I just got the fireball. Is this a Michael Bay mod? It might as well be. Explosions by Michael Bay. Is that a South Park bit? I'm pretty sure it was a South Park bit. I hear that Michael Bay wants to come back to Transformers. As long as he doesn't, you know... Actually, no, I take that back. He's gonna do what he always does. I'll admit, the guy is very good with practical effects being melded into physical stuff. He's kind of unmatched on that front, even when the film's terrible. But I'd like it if the film is also good. Is that too much to ask? It's like he wants the film to be good. In a certain sense, because he keeps hiring these like prestige actors from Coen Brothers movies. And then he has them doing the dumbest shit. Like the dumbest shit you ever did see. I mean, in the first Transformers movie, is it John Turturro? He gets pissed on by Bumblebee. And then is it in that same film where he's in like the jockstrap or something? And then he keeps coming back and getting even more like humiliated every time. It's like he wants to humiliate these actors. It's like Stanley Tucci in Dark of the Moon, where he's just advertising the Beats pill. Does anyone remember the Beats pill anymore? It was that like Bluetooth speaker, and they had like an advertising spot in the middle of the fucking film because they have nanobots now that can transform into anything. And he's like, "You like music? The pill." And then there's his weird horniness. He's a strangely horny man. But then again, it is Hollywood, it is cocaine, and, you know, he seems right at home. For worse. For the worst or the worst of it. Up. There we go. I've already been through here, haven't I? Yes. I apologize if I'm skimping over a few secrets here, but I'm just... I get it. That was it. You. No, I need the blue. But yeah, I'm loving the condensed nature of it. It's great. Blue. It always puts a smile on my face because as soon as I see a crowd of enemies in a room, I just know they're dead. I just know they're done for. One shot, one kill. It's more like one shot, a dozen kills, in all honesty. So I think the power-up I've got here is the nuclear death power-up. So if I activate this, I will resurrect in a nuclear blast. So, you know, that works for me. I don't know if it gets reset on level change, but... There we go. We'll see. It's like a perspective shot. It's like a perspective shot. Like, I know what Phobos anomaly is supposed to look like, but it feels like I'm stood further away and the pinkies are actually bigger rather than the room being shrunk. Is this just mini deep in the dead? Or does it do the whole bite-sized Doom 1 experience in one level? We'll find out! You telling me we might actually go to Phobos? Wait. Which moon does Doom start on? Does it start on Deimos or Phobos? I think we start on Phobos, right? Because this is Phobos Anomaly. We're actually on Phobos. We've already done what Doom 3 Phobos has refused to do for 14 plus hours of gameplay. Don't you start on Mars in Doom? No. In Phobos you start on Mars. Which is very confusing. No, actually, no, there's two different places. You start in Ohio and Mars. I think. Doom 1 and 2 never went to Mars. No, that's true. Ooh! So by all rights, I go through this teleport and I get beaten to death and then I get resurrected in the flames of nuclear fire. Oh, that's a brilliant gag! Oh, that's a brilliant gag! I love it! That is a wonderful gag. And look, yeah, there's all of the maps. Because it's all one continuous thing. Ah, love it. It's gonna be hard to beat this one. Is there anything else in here I can get through? The outside bit, and it's giving me all the key cards. I gotta exit through the washing machine. Damn, I missed an enemy. I missed an enemy. That was fantastic. I really enjoyed that. So that was my Doom shrunk in the wash. You tried do not tap on glass, but I don't think that's working properly. Intern's first day. Washed. Ruined lava. Security outpost. Ritual in the server room. He beats an ace. Faded darkness. I don't know about you, but that thumbnail looks a bit sussy. I want to try this one with a picture of Pain Elemental. Oh, here we go. I don't think this one's finished. Also, I don't think my nuke thing is working. Let's go back to the hub. So this is the only problem with the snapshot version of this, because this isn't like release candidate yet. This isn't full release. Some of the stuff is like in progress. It needs like finishing touches. Lion, that thumbnail did look very AI. It does, doesn't it? I saw some shithead on Bluesky who looked like he was reposting people's mods from, like, Z-Doom and reposting them as things he'd made using AI with AI thumbnails to advertise them. And I feel like I should go back and try and find this guy and put him on blast. But I'm too tired for that shit right now. Ugh. Lightspeed Rampion. This could be interesting. But yeah, there's some fucking grifters about right now with that stuff. You know, you give people an opportunity and they'll run a mile. They'll run a mile before you can catch them. Yeah. So this is light. Oh, that wasn't in the map. I started the map and there was a fart noise. I didn't realize it was the Peter Griffin thing. So this looks like it's using OTEX. It's a really good texture set. At least going by these shutters. Ooh. I think it's testament to, you can do real simple level layouts. Just with a little bit of, you know, good paintwork, texture picking, and light decoration. This is all like sector lights. You can see the fade off. And it just makes it pop, man. It just makes the room pop. It could be a real simple room. And enemies could explode immediately off the teleport pad. But yeah. Get out of here! What are the numbers on the columns each side of the thumbnails? I'm not entirely sure. Speaking of AI and how depressing the whole thing is, I was reading a story about how a company had to call in someone who specializes in like marketing and, you know, marketing copy and all that kind of stuff, because the AI that they were using was too crappy with whatever it was writing. And she was like, "Oh, I don't mind it. It keeps me in work because they end up having to pay for me to fix the shit that the AI's done." And I'm just there reading this article going, "Lady, what do you think they're training the AI on? They'll just use what you've done and retrain the AI. You'll you're encouraging your own obsolescence. Sure, it's fine now. You might be making money now, but the model will evolve to include your input, whether you like it or not, and then you won't get paid at all." To be honest, I'm not sure what she's supposed to do about that in the current state of things, because it's not really her fault, it's the company's fault that's using it. But, you know, it's just the depressing fact that when people say, "Oh, AI ain't that much to, you know, worry about," it's just that it's constantly consuming everyone's creativity and input. And it's like, I was also reading about, like, I'm not sure if it was it's not context collapse, model collapse. So eventually, AI is going to run out of input, and it's going to start consuming its own input. So it's just going to be this Ouroboros of, like, AI referencing AI to generate its own AI output, and it'll just degrade and degrade and degrade. I hope that happens, to be honest. Feel that was already happening. We had recursive comedy last time. Well, that's the thing about recursive comedy. It's heavily reliant on repetition. think it was an Ordinary Things video, actually, for any of you unfamiliar. He did a video on AI. And he gave an example where he asked an AI to recreate an image of himself eating a banana. And he just kept asking the AI to recreate the recreation over and over and over and over, and it becomes this weird, yellow-tinted, like, degraded version of the original image. It was faintly horrifying. You swear the Ouroboros thing was debunked as fear-mongering? What, that AI will ultimately end up feeding on its own output? Because I can see that easily happening. You could tell it to ignore it, but then it won't have any additional input. It'll just reach a plateau. So you get all those AI cat pictures, you know, all those cat memes. And he just keeps, like, eating the same cat memes. They're just gonna get worse and worse. I mean, they'll probably, yeah, right, they'll probably try and rectify it, but, you know, there's a solution to that. It's called paying someone to make a cat picture for you! God. Or paying someone to take a picture of an actual cat in a bow tie or some shit. It's not that hard, and it'll probably make someone very happy to even do that in the first place. The act of taking a picture of a cat in a bow tie or a silly hat is probably one of the more enriching things I can think of. If I could do that as a full-time thing, and if I weren't allergic to cats, I'd probably love that as a profession. So, personally, I feel greatly for the novelty cat picture photography niche industry, you know? And in all honesty, you're putting perfectly good cats out of jobs here. They could be making bank. Keeping their owners fed. Is Uni that cat? That tuxedo cat? Must be a charmed life. All you gotta do is look cute. I could be talking about Instagram models, couldn't I? Sharpie, imagine it's getting harder to build solid data sources since the internet's flooded with generated images. Yeah. I think there was like a fall-off of actual, like, scrapable original information or imagery that AI could actually reference. I'm sure there's like an actual data point for that. Again, that video that I'm talking about by YouTuber Ordinary Things, I heavily recommend it in terms of taking a dive on the whole AI thing. Alright, where's the red door? Have I not already been out here? I have. Oh, I missed that door up there. Okay. Why did they put a rocket launcher right outside the door? Why? You know I got auto switch on. You know, my brain is still stuck on the last map I was on. What item have I got? What is that? I don't even know what this does. I'm gonna save and use it. Oh shit. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Perfectly normal experience for me. You think it explodes? You could be wrong. Oh, a bit late for that, Thyrook. Bit late for that. So, the trick is, just, you know, leave it in the room. Leave the room. You know, put my fingers in my ears. Did I get him? That was me. That was me. So many different kinds of explosion going off. It's alarming, to say the least. Ooh. Why you gotta distract me like that, man? I was about to say Dr. Steve Brule, ladies and gentlemen, and now I got hit in the face by a friggin' projectile. Ah! Fuck!
I have a brain injury.
Yeah, you like that piece of shit? Ha! I mean, it's not like the map didn't warn me. There was a friggin' thumbnail image of this map that literally references the section I'm about to go down here. This is why I went on the map. The fuck is that? That's the wrong thing. Oh, no. I need to think that. Oh shit! Oh fuck! All right, save. Save. I wasn't expecting the cacavats. Are we done? Are we done making chunky salsa? I think we're good. Ben, you back just getting the boom power wad. It's a lot of fun. I've gotten a lot of mileage out of the boom power wad. Just from trying to use it with nuts a few times. I'm like crashing my own stream. 2, 3, get out of here! Good! Alright. You can say it's a blast. It really is. You intend to use this with Russian overkill. And a slaughter map. Don't forget the slaughter map. There's a wad that I wanna research at some point. It's called Nuttifier. And the whole conceit with Nuttifier is it basically adds nuts quantity levels of enemies to any level that you pair it up with. And then there's like extra things that it does as well. There's like literal nuts. Not like testicles, but you know, nuts, the ones that you put on screws. Like I said, I've got to research it. I don't know. I've just seen the screenshots. Combine Nuttifier and Sunlust. Ooh. Oh, that hurts just reading it. I feel like more enemies should be spawning. But I've just been killing all of them. Hey! Nuttifier and Octoplog. Oh! I'm not sure, I'm not sure my machine would be able to cope with that. Nuttifier and Octoplog and Boom Power or Nash Gore. Because putting a Gore mod with that amount of enemies in general, I mean, Nash Gore's a lot lighter in comparison to like Bolognese. So it'll still make it chug. What if we called it Nutlust? The combination of Nuttifier and Sunlust. I'm pretty sure that'll get me put on a list on YouTube somewhere. I mean, I feel like I'm already on a list with the way it usually goes. Black gold. They be talking about oil. Another average beginner Ash map. It sounds like you're underselling it. First of all, it's already funky. And, you know what? You're already getting pretty pleasing with the textures and the sectors and the lighting, so, you know. At least it's not fire blue. This is all I can tell you. At least it's not fire blue. Start off. I wasn't prepared for that one. Flashbang myself. Funky, sounds Christmassy. Can you not hear the sick bass line going underneath the sleigh bells? You can have a funky Christmas. Stop the fire blue hate, it's the best. Well, yeah, if you love fire blue so much, why don't you buy the fire blue dress from Walmart? Because I know it exists, because someone let me know it did. And I searched it on the website, but you couldn't actually buy it for some mysterious reason. Maybe they know it's like a cognito hazard. What's the opposite? Actually, no, it's not a cognito hazard. What's that one where if you look at it, it's like a hazard? Because a cognito hazard is just if you think of it, right? But not if you see it. What's like the visual version of cognito hazard? Or is it? Or am I thinking of the? Am I thinking of the same thing? Mimetic hazard. Ah, yeah. Mimetic. Galician, your speakers are too old to hear bass. It's all treble. It's all sleigh bell. All you can hear is sleigh bell. There we go. I just needed one of those imps in the back to kick it. And then the rest will follow. We're just thinking of combinations of map names now. Going Nuts, Final Doom, Final Nuts. You've reminded me, I need to play Final Doom with a few things. Actually, no, was that like an agreement that I landed on for if my channel ever hits 100,000 subscribers, like the YouTube side of things? I was gonna do a full playthrough of Plutonia. But I said that I might add a few things on top because I don't think Plutonia would be enough, considering how much time has passed. So I might add like a few things on top of Plutonia to make it spicy, including Final I may, in my more drunken ramblings, have suggested putting GZ Chaos over the top of it, but, you know, I actually want to finish the thing. I conquered Toilet Doom, that's true. After the stuff I've played, Plutonia ain't shit. Well, this is why I gotta augment it. I gotta augment my pre-order. It was a Deus Ex anniversary recently, wasn't it? I'm just thinking of that terrible pre-order campaign that they had for Mankind Divided. Augment your pre-order. Jeez, how much health do I have? 11! I have a fireball. Isn't there a community, Plutonia 2? Yeah. It's funny, back in the day when I used to visit the video rental store, because I used to love just renting films. They rented, like, video games as well. And this was just around the launch of, like, you know, the PlayStation 2, Dreamcast. But they still had, like, PlayStation 1 games for rent as well. And they had a copy of Final Doom for the PlayStation 1. Pretty sure. Was it PlayStation 1? Did they release Final Doom for the PlayStation 1? I need to know this now. I need to find out. Yeah, they did. I wonder if there's anything drastically different about the PlayStation version of Final Doom. At that point, because it was published by Williams. Also known as the Pinball People. But yeah, my memory is correct. I definitely did see a PlayStation 1 copy of Final Doom in my old rental shop. God, that was responsible for a lot of awesome film picks. I feel like I'm having like a moment of silence for like a video label in the UK called Tartan Asia Extreme. It wasn't porno.
Held up for reporting for duty.
Hey! Glenn, thank you so much for the 95 months at tier 3. You're absolutely crazy person. I hope you keep him well. I've been greatly enjoying Helldivers 2, by the way. And what scant amount that I've played it, it's a lot of fun. I'm eager to play more of it. I might try and earmark like a day of the week. Like afternoon slot like this. Or, you know, if things go extremely well, I might do like a evening stream. Which is a little tricky to do, because I'm usually dog-tired at that point, and I just want to go to bed. After putting, like, the toddlers to bed and everything. But you never know, things might change. I might have the opportunity to do some helldiving in the evening. Is this with Boom Power? No, this is absolutely normal, vanilla, nothing different at all. Yeah, it's with Boom Power. More specifically, Boom Power Reborn. There's a few different versions of Boom Power that have come out. But this is Boom Power Reborn. I'm glad that the self-damage on explosions are relatively reduced. How much health did I have? I was looking at my armor, I wasn't looking at my health. What Doom Eternal mod is this? There's not really that many Doom Eternal mods, is there? Like map packs. No, there's a few. There's a few, like, notable. There's one where you can change Mancubuses into Bugs Bunny. You know, ever since I did that video on, like... Did I do a video on Doom Eternal mods? How long was it? It was like 1 month after the mod thing came out. I've not checked in since then. But you could get, like, Big Chungus Bugs Bunny Mancubuses. You could change a handful of other things around, but it was largely cosmetic. Glenn, Helldivers can be damn good fun, especially with shooting bugs, even more so with the toasters on legs. I made the mistake of trying to do a civilian evacuation mission versus the Illuminate as a level 5 cadet. And it was like the closest thing I can imagine to Vietnam in video game form. It was horrible. Vietnam, if the Viet Cong also had, like, aerial strafing airships that I just couldn't fucking kill because I didn't have any anti-air options, so I just have to friggin' dive roll out the way. It's like two aerial, like, whatever the fuck's, like, strafing the ground where my civilians are trying to evacuate, and I'm just like, stop! I'm only a cadet! Some poor bastard dropped in with me, and he was only like the same level. It's just two green as fuck Helldivers in the worst possible position they could be in, trying to fight one of the most competent factions, just because we didn't know what we were doing. And it was a nightmare. We went down to our last respawn, and it was like the most desperate holdout I've ever seen. I've only been playing for a handful of hours, but it's the most desperate holdout I've ever had for an evac. We went down to the very last reinforced beacon. The guy who dropped in, I think he was called Knight. I gotta remember this guy's name. And he chucked the beacon just before he ate shit. I was able to drop in, 20 seconds left on the evac, and fucking hoof it into the evac and win the mission. Oh my god. And that's, yeah, this is why people enjoy Helldivers, because there's nothing like playing it and experiencing it and getting in the thick of a really shit situation and somehow coming out the other side vaguely unscathed, but covered in blood all the same. So yeah, I made a huge mistake jumping into an Illuminate civilian evacuation mission. I should have just... I should be bug stomping. I should be just doing the Starship Troopers, like, fantasy thing. I should be bug stomping as a cadet. I should be doing my part. I don't need to know more right now. I might do a handful of automaton missions, but that, they've got guns. They can actually fire back at me at this point. But it's a hoot. It really is a hoot. And the nice thing about it is a lot of these missions are as long as you want to make them. You've got like a set timer for each drop. I think it's like max 45 minutes to an hour or something like that. And then you got to get out of Dodge. So if you just want to drop in for like a session, you got like a spare hour. That's entirely what it's structured around. And I get it now. I get it. I get why it's so popular, because it respects your time. If you've got like that little spare bit of time, you want to just drop in, do a mission, and have an absolute blast of an experience, and then get out and have a story to tell afterwards. That's what it does. Bots are more fun. Bugs are cool if you just want to turn your brain off for a bit. Yeah, I'm into that. I'm into that. I got absolutely railed by the bots on one mission. I made the mistake of doing a solo drop, and I was supposed to be blowing up ammo depots with a hell bomb, and I was completely woefully underprepared for how much DACA the bots could bring. I died so many times. I used an embarrassing number of reinforcement beacons getting back into it. And no one was dropping in to help me. I should have dropped an SOS beacon, but I didn't. I don't know, I think I made my bed and I was like happy to be repeatedly murdered in it, but yeah. I'm gonna stick to bug stomping. I'm gonna stick to bug stomping and Helldivers till I can get my war bonds increased a little bit, and get more weapons, get more stratagems, more airstrikes and guns and all that. I know my place now. I know my place. I learned the hard way. Okay, we got a blue, No, we don't. That's the complete wrong color. We've got yellow skull and yellow key. But yeah, Helldivers 2 is a good laugh. It's good fun. Would recommend. And it's managed to breach that barrier that I have with, I'm slightly afraid of co-op experiences, because it makes the co-op so effortless that it's barely an inconvenience. So I've been able to drop in with randoms and actually enjoy myself and then just leave when I'm done. Though there was one group, they were farming credits in a map, and one of them dropped a buggy in, and I swear to God, he's the worst driver I've ever seen in a fucking video game. I was in the gunner seat, and this guy's driving all over the place searching for, you know, loot drops for extra credits before they leave. And they kept rolling the fucking buggy. I'm just eating shit repeatedly because I'm in the gunner seat. And they I'm just like, good God, man. I just need you to keep the buggy on a level playing field so I can, you know, use the mounted machine gun on it to cover everyone. I know what I'm doing. I'm the noob here. I'll just make sure your backs are covered. As long as you can drive properly. Impulse bugs to get your gear up is definitely the best way to go with Helldivers 2. People are pretty cool too for the most part. Yeah, everyone's kind of chill. Most groups that I've randomly dropped in to support have just straight up told me what they're doing as soon as I arrive. They'll go, yeah, we're farming. And I'm like, yeah, that's fine. I've got time. You know, instead of, you know, running the mission or whatever. And I've been more than happy to oblige because it's a fun. It's got like a turn your brain off quality to it while also being tremendously engaging at the same time. Everything about it makes you feel like the most important badass on the planet. Like the soundtrack, like I say, the Starship Troopers vibe is big. It makes you feel heroic at every fucking turn. It's good. It's great. A hoot. Alright, I'm gonna have a little bit more of a hunt about for interesting stuff. Blueberry jamming looks interesting, just from the thumbnail alone. We'll see. Man. Bit of a hectic start. Even with the explosions. 69 health, nice, got a save. Yeah, the unwritten rules of this are, if I spot that I'm at 69 health, I should save. If I'm at 1 point of health and I notice after an encounter, I should also save. This is just how it is. I was about to say I don't make the rules, but I literally just said that this is one of my rules. Have I reached Phobos yet, Flesh? You know what? I don't know anymore. I don't know. Maybe Phobos was just the friends we made along the way. Remember that one time I said I had the hots for Phobos in Quake 3 when I actually meant Crash? Because I couldn't remember the name. I thought Crash was called Phobos, but that's just Doom Guy. I mean, yeah, why not? Why not both? Helmet stays on. I was playing a mod as well earlier this week. I think it was called Private Stone. I want to make a video on it. It's a lot of fun. It's from Skelligan. It definitely is reminiscent of Lieutenant Typhon, which is another hoot of a gameplay mod. They've got a very common thread between both of them. They both feature, like, muscle mummy, I can't say this in an English, muscle mummy protagonists. And all I could think of the entire time was that Gianni edit of a Cowboy Bebop scene where he's like, I like a woman that can just fucking kill me. It's impossible to say that in an English accent and have it sound the way it's supposed to sound. But yeah, I was thinking if I was gonna do a video on Private Stone, I would open it with gameplay footage with Gianni doing that bit over the top of it. Like a clip of it. You know, not asking him to do it original from scratch. But still. But yeah, it's been a running thing in like videos I watch. There was an action button review on Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yeah. And he was going on about Tifa, and it was just like a cutaway. And he's just like, I'd let her kill me. I'm like, yeah, I understand that. I get that. Yeah. I don't know why, but I understand that entirely. But the other aspect of Private Stone is she's meant to be British. British in it. And I think, depending on how much Guinness you drink, she gets like a berserk power-up or something. But the catch is it also reduces your health to 1 and recharges, so it nearly kills you drinking an entire can of Guinness for the berserk power-up. But the health also recharges relatively quick. And then you just beat the ever-loving shit out of whatever's in the front of you. So, you know, it's good fun. It's good fun. Would recommend. That's why I want to make a video. You've had the same reaction to bitters, Thyroid. Well, Guinness is a stout. It's not quite a bitter, but, you know, I can understand where you're coming from. How British is she by the Doctor Who to Warhammer Orc scale? She's perilously close to, what's the name of the order of women who can just kill you with their thighs again? The sororitaris? What's it friggin' called in 40k? That. Sisters of Battle, yeah, whatever their official name is. Sororitas, that's the one. I was adding too many vowels. Sororitorious is what I nearly said. I'd let them kill me. Right. Do I have any rockets? Do I have a rocket launcher to use the rockets with? Yeah, fisting pinkies is a dangerous proposition when they explode after they die. Yeah, the close range melee in this kind of situation is kind of precarious. Speaking of which. Hey. Hey! You know what? Screw it. Have a bomb. I'm gonna hide over here till it goes off. My fist is enough of a rocket launcher. Oh, okay. Okay. I saw you creeping! I saw you creeping! I have no idea where I'm going in this level, by the way. It's ranging all over the shop, and I'm just like, you know what? Yeah, if there's enemies here, I'm just gonna shoot them. Just shoot them and be done with it. We're getting there. We're getting there. Ah! It keeps happening, man. It keeps happening. Oh, dear me. There's a reusable grenade in this mod. Not like an energy one. Just a grenade that you throw and you have to go find it once it's done. What, this mod? Like single use. When it recharges, you gotta go pick it up again. It reminds me of, there's a bit in Venture Brothers where a henchman throws his gun after one of the protagonists has got away. It's like, why did you throw your gun? You can just put more bullets in it. Go back and fucking get it. What are you doing? Those cost good money. Go get your goddamn gun back. Oh, is that the nuke? There it is. Dan! Thank you for the sub. How you doing, man? Hopefully well. My notifications are, like, terrible at the moment. I'm worried that I'm missing a load of stuff. Yeah. They're just not popping up. I've literally just had someone join as an enthusiast over on the YouTube side as well. Thank you so much, JJ Boren! This shit should absolutely be turning up on my notifications as a on-screen thing, but thank you so much. Which reminds me, I need to try and contrive a way of getting, like, member-exclusive stuff working on YouTube. Because I did it over on Patreon. There's a Cooking with Icarus video that I did, where I just bought a can of all-day breakfast. Just to show everyone what it looks like. I was thinking I can go further than that. I can show everyone novelty versions of Heinz baked beans. Another Cooking with Icarus thing that I want to do is I want to show everyone my preferred scrambled egg recipe. So I got a preferred scrambled egg recipe. It's a bit fast and loose, but it's good all the same. But yeah, there's like curry-flavored baked beans or something. My better half has been OnlyFans. My better half has been yeah, buying me novelty flavors of Heinz baked beans recently for future usage in Cooking with Icarus videos. So yeah, it sounds like fun. Sounds like fun. I think I'll do that. Solid or gooey scrambled egg? I like them a bit moist. I prefer them moist. There was a buffet at a hotel in Switzerland, right? And its scrambled eggs were of a consistency that I didn't initially think that I would enjoy. They were kind of gooey in a way, but I loved whatever they did with it, and I've just been spending all this time trying to figure out what elements they did, you know, what heat they cook it on, how long do they leave it, you know, the consistency of all that, and I'm just like, I want to recreate that scrambled egg, because I could have had that scrambled egg every morning. Something about... oh shit, I'm still alive. Fuck. Anyway, Postman, thank you for the super chat. $8.42. Happy July 4th. Enjoy Explosions Day. I know I am. That's what it's all about, right? It's nothing more than that. Nothing involving the British at all. No? No? Good. Cool. Let's leave it there. Let's leave it there. I need to check the auto map on this thing because this map is like, is dizzying. In the sense that it keeps happening and I don't know where I am. All I know is that I am here and I must kill. It's got that feeling to it. There's some maps that do that, where you can just rampage your way through them. They look complex, but they're actually kind of guiding you in a kind of ingenious way. It's just that you're constantly fighting the entire time, and that's what I'm getting from this map. There's an archvile. Have a bomb. Hey! Get wrecked! Oh my god, JC, a bomb. A bomb. I didn't mean to time that well. I really didn't. Right, so. There's still a Nova power-up. Yeah! The Fire Nova shield. Explosions! Got another Uber bomb. What are they called again? A pocket nuke. Okay, that's awesome. I love that. I love that they have a little digital countdown on them as well. I mean, it feels like I shouldn't be chucking a pocket nuke into here, but, you know. Or a metal pipe, for that matter. We're good. Good, it's working as intended. It's working as intended. You know, I have another one. Oh, wait, that's too close. See, at least I know I've killed things when I get the combo meter. Retro case, retro nutcase, you still haven't messed with GZ Doom in a while. You're still mad about what they broke a bunch of mods with version 4.1.6. Yeah, this is the folly with successive versions of GZ Doom. For some older mods, you have to roll back the version. I've had a few comments on older videos, and I do try to keep up with these, by the way, where people are asking for help on why the mod isn't working. And my go-to advice every single time is check what version of GZ Doom, or what source port in particular, that mod was made for. It's usually in the README. And download an older version of that from the archive, because the beauty of the GZ Doom download, the Z Doom download, is they have all of the older versions available. So if you need to roll back to a previous version, you can, and you can get that mod working. I mean, it's not going to be, you know, ideal. You're probably only going to have to be able to use it for that one mod, but you can still do it. Look at it! There's been at least several drop floor ambushes in this, and they're getting me. They're getting me. I don't know why a drop floor ambush is the thing that gets me the most, but here we are nonetheless. Map feels very Thatcher's tech base. I've not played that in a hot minute. I love that there was an arcade cabinet done for it. And Jeremy Corbyn played it. For anyone out the loop, Jeremy Corbyn is former leader of the UK Labour Party. Very much more on the left-wing side of things. So I imagine he'd enjoy playing Thatcher's tech base. As would anyone, to be honest, who isn't a soulless ghoul. Anyway. I got blue. I got red. Oh my god, the blue door is like miles away. So... Boy, I'm glad the auto map is the thing. No. They got him! I love those twofers. Just those combo explosions. I love them. They're so satisfying. Come on. The blue ball on me now with these. They're just getting singular explosions. Politicians being not a soulless ghoul? I'm quite the optimist. Yeah, I like to have hope. I'd rather live in a world with a modicum of hope rather than accept that it's a hopeless existence. All things considered. I want to live in the belief, however naive it is, that things can get better. That's just me. And when you do come across, you know, a soulless ghoul, you fucking kick them when they're down. Because most of the time they fucking deserve it. Right. Not that I'm advocating, you know, pissing on a grave this early on a Friday, on the 4th of July, but, you know, you gotta get your kicks where you can. In the UK, there was like a cottage industry of party poppers, custom made for the event of the death of Margaret Thatcher. You know those big, like, spring-loaded tubes? With, like, shitloads of confetti and stuff in it? Curious, your work is progressive. You got a lot of pro-pride stuff, pro-trans. Fantastic. Recently been getting attacked online by soulless ghouls, sending your girlfriend sexist attacks and stuff. Find out where they live. Shit on their doorstep. The doorstep. I mean, it is a doorstep considering their mental acuity. Find where they live, shit on their doorstep, set it on fire. It's the only way they'll learn. Break their headlights with baseball bats. I know people get a little bit squeamish about, you know, aggressive responses to this kind of stuff. I'm all for it. I'm all for it, all speaking. That make me slightly extreme in my opinions of how to deal with this stuff. But, you know, if you've dealt with enough cunts, you know that sometimes you just need a good fucking kicking. And if they don't learn, well, you know, you just kick them harder. Right. I got a red key card. I do. I just need to know where to put it. I think I got a vague idea of where to put it. Curious, you work in retail. You've had to deal with your fair share of cunts. Going up lately, unfortunately. Yeah, I've worked the retail grind myself in the past. I fully sympathize with you. One of my held beliefs is, you know, in lieu of mandatory like military service, I think that it should instead be mandatory retail service. Everyone should have to work at least 1 year in retail. And I think there will be no faster way to develop a sense of, you know, shared empathy with your fellow man when you realize just how fucking annoying it is dealing with the general public. But until you show the general public how fucking annoying they are to deal with, you know, they'll never know. So this is why mandatory service in the retail industry, when I assume my premiership over the UK, that will be one of my policies. It'll drastically reduce unemployment. And hopefully reduce people being shit to one another. Or vastly increase it. I don't know. Maybe it'll have a massive, like, blowback where it just convinces everyone to be even more shitty to each other. I don't know. But I feel like when you gotta work in the pit that is retail and you deal with people on a regular basis like that, you start to kind of see things a different way. Okay, where am I going? I pressed this button. I'm trying to remember what this button did. Have I reached level wank? I've not used that phrase in a while. Level wank. It is the part where a level has gotten so kind of entwined and complex that it becomes hard to comprehend it anymore. Important part, they must work Christmas at least once on their mandatory rotation. Oh, yeah. Fucking hell. I'm hoping the intended effect is mandatory retail service means that people will learn to maybe treat each other with a little bit more, you know, patience and empathy and what have you. Yeah. The lack of self-awareness that some people have in retail stores is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Working in retail is a major factor as to why you start to become antisocial, Fulgrim. Oh yeah, that's because not enough other people work retail. That's the theory. That's the theory that I'm working on. That's why you need to make sure everyone else works retail at least once. Right, I'm trying to figure out where I'm going next. I've done the red key card door. And now I'm just squinting at this thing, trying to figure out where the blue key goes. Apologies for my belching. You got punched in the head a few weeks back by some balaclava kids. Curious. As the cunts in action, right there. I had a pretty bad incident back in the day where I was just walking back from a train station from a night out. And I unfortunately got off one train station too early, and it was in the slightly rougher part of my hometown. And as I was walking home, a bunch of lads, fellas, I don't know, decided that I was the guy that they were going to beat the shit out of that evening. Just because they don't know me, so I was fair game, apparently. And that involved using a You know, like those road signs that they have, those metal road signs that says men at work or whatever? Yeah, that was pretty rough. I had to run for my life. I managed to survive, like, the first, like, onslaught of that, getting the shit kicked out of me and my head whacked with, like, a road sign. And I basically thought, I'm gonna fucking die. So I ran. I ran the direction that I knew that would head towards, like, the town center. And the entire time, I was trying to get attention from, like, a passing taxi so I could just, you know, get in there. The first guy... I kind of understand where he's coming from at the time. The first guy was, like, he was starting to slow down, but I think with the lights on his cab, he must have seen, like, the shitloads of blood down my face, and he just fucking accelerated away. The first time. I can laugh about it now. Honestly, this is years back for me, but I can laugh about it now. The second taxi, I think I managed to go, right, get in there, close the door. Hello, can you take me to the nearest police station, please? Blood gushing down my fucking head. And thankfully, yeah, the guy, took me to the nearest police station. I got seen to, made a statement. They went out looking, never did catch the guys. And I got a police car ride to the nearest hospital. Strange memory to have. Got me out of having to submit my college coursework for that week. So, silver linings. Stitches? Hell yeah. I had to go to the hospital. I had to get stitches. As far as I recall. Did they take money from me? No. They just wanted to beat someone up. Sometimes cunts just want to hurt someone. It just makes them want to feel better. And it's just, yeah. Unfortunately, we have to share a planet with these people. And the only way to kind of shake it all out is make sure that as many people are taken care of as possible. To kind of minimize the need that other people have to inflict harm on other people. But yeah. Not a nice experience. Wouldn't wish it on anyone. Can fully empathize with anyone that's just senselessly attacked for, what feels like, and honestly is, no good reason. It is no good reason. But yeah, we can be fucking awful to each other. My hope is that we get less awful to each other, but right now it's not looking that great. All things considered. It's just a shame. That's what I friggin' missed. I've been skirting around this yellow keycard for ages. It was literally there. I chucked like a mini nuke in here. Though, right, to offset like the sadness of that story, right? In high school, there was an incident involving a bin bag that had a few like aerosol cans in it, and this was like public like playtime in secondary school. We were all in the central yard where we just move about. Someone had set this bag on fire, and the aerosol cans started exploding. And guess who took an exploding aerosol can to the forehead? This guy. I've taken a few beatings to the head. I'm surprised I'm as coherent as I am these days. I've taken a few fair fucking thwacks to my head as a kid. I'm surprised I've made it this long, and I'm as halfway well-adjusted as I am. And years and years later, right? I swear this story's going somewhere. Out in my local hometown with my dad, we're visiting like a pub. There's like I think there's like a football thing going on. It might have been the World Cup. And someone comes up to me and he goes, Are you such and such? Did you used to go to this school? I'm like, yeah. Do you remember that day where the bin bag blew up? I'm like, yes. It's like, that was me. I'm so sorry. This is like Decades later, mind you. Decades later. And it explains my problematic relationship with explosives. It really does. But honestly, this guy, and I got all the credit in the world. I got all of the respect for this guy, even like so long after the fact, recognizing me, coming up to me, and apologizing for it. I'm like, I'm still here. You know what? All's good. Respect. Absolute respect. I'm all for people, you know, acknowledging their mistakes. I really am. And moving on and apologizing and being better, really. Just being better people. That's my hope. Do all you can to try and make things better, either for you as a person or for the people around you. But that gave me that was a nice thing. That gave me a hope in humanity, just to offset, you know, the mild horror of being alone and you know, attacked. So yeah, had a few dicey times in my life. Thyroki had someone steal from you as a kid. Had a good reason. He had a good reason. He said sorry once his crew turned up at your house to do some construction work. Total happenstance. Oh, man. He had a good reason. That was selling your Game Boy, which he stolen, for food for his brothers and him. Oof. I say, the more we make society work for everybody, the less need everyone will have to inflict harm on anyone else. You know, when everyone's needs are taken care of, when your base needs are taken care of, food, shelter, just basic quality of life stuff, the everything else just becomes a lot easier to fucking deal with. But for some reason over, you know, the decades, those in power just haven't fucking realized how best to put this in effect. I mean, just to get really socialist on you, I'm all for universal basic income. I'm a firm believer that, you know, if universal basic income was instigated, a lot of fucking problems would be solved. A lot of people would be lifted out of poverty. They'd be able to support themselves and then focus on the things that actually make them happy, or at least improve their lives. You take those basics, the basics, I mean, this should be obvious, the basics for human existence. You sort that out, everyone wins. And I just find it insane because, like, the amount of money that's spent on, like, you know, military spending, you know, kickbacks for various corporate interests, all that kind of bullshit. The amount that you could just put aside and say, here, we'll just instigate a universal basic income program. You know, basically it'd end up paying for itself after a while. But yeah. Instead, we've got a setup where, you know, cash is king, capitalism is the order of the day, and capitalism fucking sucks. It really does. It was a shitty system from the start, and it's ultimately a race to the bottom in terms of the people who make the most money at the top and the people who end up suffering for it at the bottom. Shit rolls downhill, people. And that's how capitalism works. Go read Das Kapital. Sounds like a joke, but it's kind of illuminating. It is quite illuminating. You would, right, basically, at this point in history, you could easily have Karl Marx turn up in a time travel machine. Just stand outside and go, told you so. I told you. I told you this. I told you, dog. This is how it was gonna go. Doomworldy keeps saying to Americans, look at how we do things in Scandinavia. The welfare state works. Who'd have thunk? Like I say, it sounds like such... I feel insane saying it repeatedly, but when people's basic needs are taken care of, everything else becomes a lot more fucking bearable. People get a lot happier very quickly. People actually do what they want to do instead of what they need to do, and the need sometimes devolves into, you know, inflicting harm on other people, robbery, you know, to make ends meet, to fulfill their own needs of survival. And some people are just psychopathic cunts, but, you know, we can't catch everyone, and that's why, you know, you have laws and, you know, some form of, you know, policing, I guess. That's another... I'm not gonna get into that fucking side of things, fucking policing. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's another freaking barrel of monkeys. Right, this map is overstayed its welcome. I'm going on some political screed here, and I need to find the exit. I've got all of the key cards, I just don't know where the doors are. It's almost like an allegory for our current situation in political daily life. No! Stop it! I'm here to have fun. I want to get drunk and have fun playing Doom. PSA, if you spot someone shoplifting. No, you didn't! Where is this door, man? You know what? I'm gonna have a whiz. I'll be right back. This will help me think. I'm just gonna solve one problem so we can solve another. Be right back. Yo! We're back. King Mob, what are tacos like in England? I don't know, I've been to Taco Bell in the UK a few times. It's mildly disappointing. But yeah, for actual tacos, I don't think there's as much a culture for tacos here in the UK. Most of our culture revolves around curry and doner kebabs. And I'm guilty of the doner kebab side, that's for sure. Right, so in terms of where I need to go, someone was saying, does my map show me where the doors are? Yeah, it does. So this is a red door. Has been opened. Has been dealt with. So the white lines on this auto map are supposed to tell me where, like, activatable walls are. It's a little bit of a cope, I'll admit, but I don't have a lot of spare time. So I'm usually like, fuck it, just tell me where the friggin' door is. And I know the switch down there activates this thing, which gave me another key. And, yeah, I'm just struggling to see. In this sea of level... where else to go? Oh yeah, another thing we have in the UK, the Chinese chippy. And it sometimes intersects with, so, you know, the UK, you got fish and chips. So, a weird thing happened in the UK with, like, the Chinese community, where they integrated both sides. So you've got a Chinese takeaway combined with a fish and chip shop. And to the outside eye, it looks like the worst concoction you've ever seen in your life. But trust me, it's fucking great. I do have a go-to when it comes to my local Chinese place as well. I don't know why, because I love my egg. I basically get the equivalent of like a Chinese omelet. I get egg foo young. I always get an egg foo young with pork. Pork egg foo young is my go-to. It is like my default order. I don't know why. I can always eat it. I always enjoy it. It always does me. And I've unfortunately locked into that order at this point. I want to kind of get myself out of my comfort zone more often and order more stuff. You know, I'll enjoy a chop suey here and there, but... And then you can order, like, a side of chips. Oh, there's the exit. I remember now. This is, like, the start of the level. Oh, God. I've been wandering around this level delivering a political, like, socialist manifesto. And then talking about my favorite Chinese chippy. And the exit was right at the friggin' start. Ah! No, gotta save. It's one of those! It's a elevator! Shit! Oh shit, I dropped a nuke. Oh, fuck! Brace! I think we're good. I think that worked out fine. Hey! Oh yeah, I got my favorite curry place takeaway as well. I always go for butter chicken. I love butter chicken. It's like the least spicy thing you could possibly ever get in your life. But the sauce... Oh, the sauce. I could drink that sauce. It would give me a heart attack if I wanted to drink as much as I wanted to drink. But the sauce that you get with butter chicken, oh boy, just put a friggin' spigot in my mouth and pour it down my throat, man. Roland Gherkin, you went to the Chinese far too often after every Wednesday, the sixth form. You got Wednesday afternoons off. Chips, fried rice, curry sauce. There's a thing about British, I say British, quote unquote British cuisine, or at least British attitudes to international cuisine. It may look like an awful bastardization of the original, and it is. We acknowledge this. This is fine. But trust us, it's fucking tasty, man. It's the tastiest shit. You may mock this all beige plate, but it'll still be the tastiest thing you have that week. We know it's bad for us. Heart disease is probably at an all-time high. We don't care. I'd rather die happy. Ugh. B. Davis, give me a nice medium rare steak over some easy eggs. American, baby. It sounds so basic, but it's also satisfying, isn't it? It's like the American, like, the big stereotypical American meals, like steak and eggs. They sound so simple. And the thing is, simplicity is also satisfying. We can understand this. It's like, you know, a stack of pancakes. Drizzle a shitload of syrup on it, you know? I think we're aligned on that front when it comes to our attitudes to food. I really think we got more in common than you think. That new McDonald's burger is surprisingly decent for a Mackey's. What, the Big Arch? The Big Arch, it's a chungus of a burger. They basically, instead of like a quarter pounder, they basically went, what if we did a half pounder? It's like 2 quarter pounder patties. Or am I getting this wrong? Is it bigger than that? They look huge. I don't know why they've taken so long to make a burger that big when every other takeaway has been doing burgers that ridiculous for a long time. I got a local burger place. I don't know why I'm not dead yet. I honestly can't tell you why I'm not dead yet. All of my local takeaways have the most sinful, bad for you concoctions you could ever imagine. Like, there's a place that does burgers, and my god, just thinking about it is making my arteries close up. But, oh, we all crave oblivion in our own particular way. It's just that for some of us, it involves eating, like, the worst things we could possibly eat. I think I'm in that kind of position. Oh, right. I feel like trying out a different area. Just unless anything in particular really takes my fancy in this immediate area. I'm gonna switch location. This is all tech base. All tech base-ish. Where's the door back to the main hub? Here we go. For anyone just joining us, that isn't the only place where the maps exist here. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that 8? 8 different hubs. They don't all have as many maps as each other, but there's a lot. There's a lot. This track's from Heretic, right? I gotta do it. It's Heretic music? Damn right. This mod lacks teen drama. Well, we'll be waiting a fair while for more of it, going by how long it takes for Phobos episodes come out. After raiding the council's castle with its 3.1459 rooms, you've been trapped in its central lifts. Oh, is this going to be a play on pie? 23 minutes and 47 seconds later. Very specific. Boring. Ramp has like 219 maps. I think like previous versions of Ramp have even more as well. I think this is just a vibe map, man. I hope this soundtrack is kosher for YouTube, because I'd hate for this to get muted after the fact. Warren, what you found neat about Ramp is it's very much a box of chocolate. Yeah, you never know what you're gonna get. I should save. Saved. Saved. Cue the Portishead vocals. Love me some Portishead. Love me some trip hop. Which reminds me, I gotta listen to Mezzanine by Massive Attack again. It's been a while. Earlier today, I was just getting through my usual household chores. I was just listening to With Teeth by 9 Inch Nails. It's such an interesting album because Trent Reznor had been on like a massive hiatus. I think it was like 2005. He'd been on a massive hiatus. He wasn't so sure of himself, whether he still had anything to say or do or make. And 2005 in general was like an interesting year to try and remember as well. I largely remember my personal history through music. And sometimes I forget, you know, what I was doing at a time at a place without the soundtrack to it. And the soundtrack brings it all rushing back. All that for an imp on the shitter. My bad. My bad. Like what now? Do I flush myself down the toilet? Oh no, we're going down. We keep going. Twin Fire, love With Teeth. Trent Reznor said it was like making 12 punches in the face. Punches to himself or to everyone else. You can tell throughout the course of With Teeth that he's trying to figure himself out again. Like, The Collector, I always find is a really oddly disjointed track. But it's the same kind of... he's working shit through. He's got to get through that album to get to where he goes next, which was Year Zero after that. Year Zero in of itself. I'm still kind of sad that his idea for turning like the concept behind Year Zero into a series never really manifested. Because that was an idea that was floating around for a bit. But I think life just ended up imitating art. Craven, there's a Ramp 2025. Yeah, you're watching it, man. You don't believe in ghost stories or Doom mods? Well, you're in one. I'm still playing it, man. You've not missed it. I'm still playing it. This is not the credits or anything. This is just a random-ass level. There'll always be the VOD. Lee Davis, I ever played Tetris. You know, when you stop and everything seems like it's moving down. The same thing happened to you when you got off this. Oh, yeah, you got the effect. I used to get that when I first started learning how to drive. So, when I first learned how to drive, whenever I reached, like, a red light, I had to stop, put on the brake. I still got this weird sense of momentum that I was still moving forward. And until I don't get it so much anymore. But you know the end credits of films with the words scrolling up the screen? I used to get the same effect where it felt like all of the surroundings were like everything was moving up. It was like a visual hallucination. I used to get that with the car. Not so much these days, thankfully. Used to get it with the end credits of films. I don't really get it no more. I think my brain is just acclimatized to it over the years. You think it's called the Tetris effect? I'm not sure if I've ever recognized it by that name, but I can understand it. Benna Langley, you gotta go. Meet the missus, get some food. Take care, man. Hope you have a good weekend. I mean, I'm just vibing. This is a level. The most I've done, if you're just tuning in, there is actually something to do in this level. I did shoot an imp. On the toilet. Hey! Oh shit, did I miss a secret? I'll just have to play it again sometime. So that was like 7 minutes. Ooh. Langley, you'll let me know next time if your PC has melted playing Boom Power with Russian Overkill. Please do. Please do. It'll serve as a warning for the rest of us. Well, that was interesting. I say, I wanna go for the eye catches. If you got the interesting thumbnail, then there's a chance that I'm more inclined to give it a go. That's AI. And if it isn't, it looks like every other... It looks like every Iron Maiden, like, album cover, but they've used the head for every monster. See, it's having the opposite effect for me. You see, I'm more inclined to play this because it's just got a picture of someone's cat in it. In honor of the cat. I'm more inclined to play this because people have just stuck sprites on it. It has soul. You know what else has soul? This. This has so much more soul than this. I really want to play that one just because of that picture. It's clearly... It's not ready, considering the sign that's in front of it. I gotta see. I need to know. Hello, my name is Elmwood, and this is Elm's Wad. Explore around and find the blue skull to leave. Talk to crows with E. If you're nice to the crows, they will sing you a song. Oh, maybe the sign means you can jump. It's got friggin' popcorn as the theme. I'm worried that this is gonna get me muted on YouTube, actually. Oh well. Maybe, right. I'm really sorry, but I might have to, yeah, I might have to dip the OST. I wish I didn't have to, but it's a really recognizable song. Do I have anything I could play? I know it won't be anywhere near the same vibe. And I don't think it'll run the length of the video. Ah, fuck it, let's listen to 500 cigarettes. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Does one of these monsters have a friggin' stereo lodged in its anus or something? What's going on? Alright, can I find a version of popcorn that isn't gonna get me, get me absolutely screwed by YouTube? No, it's the tune itself. It's the Where was this when I was playing Trailblazer? What, the 500 cigarettes? I don't know. Fuck it. I'm gonna play it again.
500 cigarettes. 500 cigarettes.
What is this level on? Do I just fucking run for it?
I have never experienced such a flavor. We must have more. Activity to be ignited from the smoke. We must have more. The tingle. Do you feel it? I do. We must have more. The aroma is most good. 500 cigarettes. 500 cigarettes. 500 cigarettes.
Don't know what I'm doing.
500 cigarettes. 500 cigarettes.
I've not even picked up any other weapons yet.
500 cigarettes. We must have more.
Yesterday, I was stuck in the lift for 10 minutes due to a power fluctuation.
Wonder how many people are confused right now watching this. Good!
I began to shake.
This is original mod audio.
10 minutes due to a power fluctuation. I had no cigarettes. I began to shake.
You know, I'm kind of happy that I can at least play original compositions every now and again when I need to.
500 cigarettes.
I'm just booking it. I'm booking it. I don't care.
500 cigarettes.
Ah!
500 cigarettes.
No, wrong map!
500 cigarettes. We must have more.
Now we're really confused. You hope I join a mapping project and make my map 500 cigarettes and just have a looping crunchy version of this. That's a good idea, actually.
500 cigarettes. 500 cigarettes.
My mind, all I can think of is like a field of cigarettes. Like they grow gigantic cigarettes in a field.
I was stuck in the lift for 10 minutes due to a power fluctuation. I had no cigarettes. I began to shake. I began to shake. Yesterday, I was stuck in the lift for 10 minutes due to a power fluctuation. I had no cigarettes. I began to shake. I began to shake.
Save.
Is ignited and the smoke inhaled.
Okay, play it again.
500
Oh, shotgun. Finally.
500 cigarettes. I have never experienced such a flavor. We must have more. The tip is to be ignited and the smoke inhaled.
For some reason, this is reminding me of that mod I played not too long ago on stream where the objective was just to basically speedrun the map.
We must have more.
No!
500 cigarettes. 500 cigarettes. 500
Fuck!
Yesterday, I was stuck in the lift for 10 minutes due to a
You surprised Countryside didn't cross my mind over this?
I began to shake.
How is Trenchfoot coming along, by the way?
I had no cigarettes. I began to shake. I began
Trench Crusade, whatever it was called.
More. 500 cigarettes. 500 cigarettes.
Ah! This map is kind of bullshit. I was there for like the opening of it with the crow, but this is I'm like, what the fuck is going on? It's just a fucking run for it map, which can be fine as long as you know what you're getting into to begin with.
Stuck in the lift for 10 minutes due to a power fluctuation. I had no cigarettes. I began to shake.
Yeah, this is just one of those maps. It's like, sod it. Don't try and fight. Don't bother fighting. Just run. Bunny! Fucking bunny! Ah! We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. The music will continue until morale improves, by the way.
We must have more.
Available for purchase on Bandcamp, by the way. I have a separate Bandcamp page called Icarus Garbage, and that's where you can find this. I don't advertise that one so much because I didn't think it was worth it. If you search Icarus Garbage, I think it's like all one word on Bandcamp. You can buy this. I don't know why you'd want to. Put it on in the car. Confuse your friends. Confuse your family members.
No cigarette. I began to shake.
Give me a shotgun!
I began to shake. I began to shake.
Pardon me. It's definitely probably presenting a different vibe from what the original mapper intended, but keep dying. Background to OST, and the next, quit smoking gathering. Is this techno? This is probably more house than techno. There's a little bit of gabba, I guess.
Yesterday, I was stuck in the lift for 10 minutes. I had no cigarettes. I began to shake. I began to shake.
Ah!
Power fluctuation.
I saved it. I saved it. The wrong place. Well, how's Theoria's line? Well, you seem to be more authoritative on that front, so I'll defer to you. I don't really worry about genre too much when it comes to whatever I'm making. I just make whatever I like. Yeah, trying to adhere to like a genre convention in terms of beats and rhythm or whatever. I don't give a fuck. I genuinely don't give a fuck. I will slap any old shit together if it sounds good to me. I gotta be honest, guys. I'm not sure I'm gonna get through this level. I'm not sure I'm gonna get through this level unscathed. There's a cyber demon in the village common. That doesn't tend to work out all too good for anyone involved. you can go inside the buildings. This changes everything. How about a nice cup of kill monsters so I can just check out the environment? It is a very nice looking environment, I will give it that. It is speeding past faster than I can generally comprehend because of the amount of enemies I've got to kill. But hey. This level has only really given me a pistol and a shotgun. I'm not sure whether I've needed to slow down enough to find somewhere with like a rocket launcher or what have you. Brawl in the tavern, baby! Okay. Ah! 1 health. Come on. Come on. I'm always a bit annoyed when you do the berserk power up and you... It's actually not in your best interest to punch out the enemies in the immediate area. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I get it. You're trolling me with the power-up that switches me to my fists, but, you know, fuck you anyway.
I began to shake.
I'm gonna tap out on this one. It's a bit too much for me. Shield, we live in a society where changing the BPM of a track by one constitutes a genre change, and you think that's hideous. I think too many people are constrained by the concept of genre, and they should stop doing it, otherwise I'm going to hit them over the head with a rolled-up newspaper. Do I have any beer left? You know one of my least favorite things to do? One of my least favorite things to do after I've made a music track, right, is having to tag the genre on like Bandcamp or, you know, back in when I was using it, SoundCloud. I know it's intended to reach people because people like to search within parameters or whatever. But I just hate the process of having to go, well, is it this? Is it that? I don't know. Could I say there's a little bit of industrial? Could I say it's electronic? Or is it synthwave? Is it vaporwave? I don't really give a fuck. Can you request your map? Of course you can, Doomworld. Do you want me to play map 5? I can play map 5. Let's go straight to change map 5. Zany Space Mission. CBM presents... Oh wait, I missed that. A space mission. Press any key to skip. You gotta fly through! What the hell is going on with these models, man? What the hell is going on with these models, man? Wow. Space toads tried to steal our supplies, keys, and a new secret EMP-resistant bioweapons. Okay, except the poker and pew-pew in your inventory. What? They used an unknown beam, and we tried to counter with a phase-coiled chronometric beam, and the incident caused... ... the last Marine that beamed down to die in the teleport. Is that a bong on his desk or a lamp? Things all ended up in random locations. Beam down, get the keys and the weapons. Okay. Beware that 6 other factions want to find them as well. 6! Due to gravimetric swamp gas, we can only beam you out in a specific location marked as exit that needs all 6 keys. Oh, it's a 6 keyer. Okay. Hurry! Space toads in nearby Toad Cube have already... Oh, it went too quick. Move our crates to random locations on the ship to start... What the fuck? Luckily for us, the almighty omnipotent Telly has tunnel frozen it. What the fuck is going on? There's cyber ducks. There's no signs of cyber ducks. And there's a cyber bunny that uploaded ramp 2025 to our database. You can't fuck with me this much, man. You gotta stop fucking with me with the text. The bunny also said Spam and Milk 2 is underdeveloped. I don't know what the fuck it is. He just died. Is that a penis? I better not be a penis. Oh no, it's a gun. Okay. Okay. You're finding, Jesse, genreing music is useful, helping you find music that matches the vibe of your favorite song, but outside a rough guide, you find genreing pedantic and unhelpful. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to put the music back on. I forgot about the music. This is like one of the lowest notes you can play on a bass guitar or something. Is that a hat? I'm trying to... It's the chair! Well, hello. I guess, if you want to know what the fuck I just did, I changed weapon. Anyway. I'm having a very confusing time. It's not a penis, it's the tits. What is? What the round thing? I mean, those are round, but I'm trying to figure out anything. Ah, there we go. There we go. I need a minute. I need a minute. I need a minute. Treasure chest full of ammo. Okay. I'm pressing any key, by the way. There we go. There we go. I'm speechless, man. Speechless. True weapon. Sorry if this has been discussed, but do I have plans for a Helldivers 2 stream? Yes. In fact, I was... Sorry if I'm feeling a bit weird right now. I was planning on doing an AM stream this morning. That was Helldivers 2. But I would like to contrive like an evening stream or an afternoon stream, like further on during the week. That's Helldivers 2. Unfortunately, it may not be on YouTube. It's nothing against you guys over on YouTube. It's just that whenever I do something that isn't Doom on YouTube, on the YouTube channel that's specifically geared around Doom and Doom mods, it dies. So, you know, that's the thing. So if you want to catch that kind of stuff, feel free to, you know, pop over to Twitch or, you know, just follow me on Twitch just in case, you know. Got nothing to lose. You'll see me play stuff that isn't Doom every now and again. My appendage is now, black. Understandable. Have a nice day. Ribbed for her pleasure. I feel like I need to take, like, very, very specific breaks between every section of this that I go through right now. Tim Leo, a YouTube channel centered around Doom, dies when it doesn't do Doom. Sad but true. It is to be honest. Even, this is the thing though. You'd hope that there was a bit more wiggle room with other stuff that's like Doom adjacent. Not so much. Not so much. It's difficult. I can probably get away with Quake, and if I pick a winner, I can sometimes get away with a good boom shoot. Sometimes, but not always. Exploded like another 3 times. I just need to check what the items are like here. Picked up cyber oil, blue healing oil. The fuck is anything? The fuck is actually anything? The fuck is that? The fuck is this? You know, I thought after I'd played, like, Cruelty Squad, I'd be inoculated against shit like this. But no, I'm not. I'm not. There is still room. There is still room to be completely fucking surprised and unsettled. and like what the fuck into like stunned silence. It's like a car wearing platform shoes. Like a hover car. You know, you get like it's not hover ships, right? Hoverboats? Hoverboats that have like that inflatable skirt. It's like that. It's a bumper car. I do be bumping into it though. Do I have to go in there? It's a very confusing place. I feel like I'm in like it's a feeling of being completely transported into an alien dimension. Like confused screaming. charge up or anything? Or is it just... Oh, you thrust it at them. Okay, never mind. Understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah, I've gone, like, from pistol to... to double-barreled, ribbed for her pleasure, plasma gun appendage. It's just, yeah, it's staggeringly unique in terms of, like, custom textures. It's like my brain is so used to, like, the usual layout of stuff that you get in Doom and the usual sounds that you end up listening to. No reason why I bring that up. But, yeah. Ah. I vaguely remember where this goes. I don't remember where this goes. Oh, hey, hey. I feel like you've committed an unforgivable sin with that switch. I'm so far out of my expectations right now that I'm stun-locked. You've stun-locked me. You have actually stun-locked me. I'm not even joking. I'm not playing this up. I am completely stun-locked by whatever the fuck this is. Genuinely don't know how to... What? Why? Why do they have to sound like that? Why? Why do they have to boing? Why do they have to boing boing? If anything, Doomworld, CBM, you have put the madness into Doom Mod Madness on this here day. You have put the madness into Doom Mod Madness.
Don't let your kids watch it.
It's fine. I'm sure the kids won't be confused in the slightest by this. No. No, sirree. Was that part of the map? No. It's like I'm vaguely pawing at the edges of a concept that leads to a solution. I've got like the basest comprehension of what this section needs from me, and I feel like I'm blindfolded, wandering through the dark, ineffectually slapping at surfaces, hoping that they achieve the effect that I'm hoping for. It feels eldritch without the Lovecraft vibes. Yeah, it's got that. It's got that. The vibes are off in the best possible way. That jump scared me! Loud boinging noises are just starting to fucking freak me out. Where was it? Where was it? It was around here somewhere. The key card thing. Yeah! Red key card secured. Well done. Please God, no more boings. Why must I fight your harshest battles, Lord? Wait, this takes cell ammo? What the fuck? I'm trying to figure out what weapon is powered by treasure. At the very least. At the very least. Skull meat, if it becomes a TC, it needs to start normal and just get progressively weirder. Time to bring back the Skelly VTuber. What? Because I've died? There we go. There we go. Now I got the blue. Like, I'm entranced by this, whatever the fuck that is. I feel like I should save. I've been so baffled that I've forgotten to save. I need all 6. Oh, okay, okay. I'm not trapped here in... What? I'm not trapped in here with you. We're all trapped in here with each other. Fuck. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Faithless, what do we think about Stop Killing Games and can we help it? Oh, I don't mean to laugh, Faithless. I really don't. I really don't mean to laugh, but you're so late to the party. Holy shit! Alright. Alright. So. Right. Firstly, all for it. I have posted a thing on my Bluesky encouraging people to sign the petition for it. You've been busy, Faithless. I'm not. That makes sense. So the UK side of the petition has been fulfilled. They have enough to have it debated. The European Union side of things, I believe, has had enough signatures for them to officially debate it. The more the merrier. The more people sign on the EU side of things. Anyone who can should. And yes, please stop killing games. The games that we buy should still be in some operable, enjoyable form after the people who run it decide that it's not making enough money for them anymore. At the very least. Sorry, man. You've caught me at like 3 hours something into this live stream. I've had multitudes of alcohol, and I'm currently playing one of the most mind-frying levels in this entire setup so far. Just by virtue of the enemy design, the 3D models, the relentless thrum of the soundtrack. It's doing something to me. I can't quite tell you what, but it's doing something to me. There we go. I can only imagine what this is like without boom power installed. David Newton, you was pleasantly surprised when you found out Stop Killing Games was actually about stop killing games and not stop putting enough boobs in games. We want more. I think if anything, that campaign would be more accurately named as just more booba. More booba, please. We have enough booba. I'll be honest with you, we have more than enough booba to satisfy us for decades when it comes to video games. Anyone advocating for more is just a fucking gooner who needs to just start, you know, figuring out how to search for the porn that they actually want to jerk off to. We all have our titillations, man. And you know what? I like the big boober as much as the other guy, but you know, sometimes there is such a thing. There's too much boober. Like there's like a tipping point where you're just like, you know what, this is slightly too much boober. It's ruining my immersion. I'm starting to think too much about the cleavage or the thighs when I should be thinking about the gameplay and the enjoyment that I'm having from it, unless the game is specifically structured around the boober and the thighs and like a gacha hentai form type concoction. In which case, if that's what you're after and you're the target audience, well, you got it, haven't you? It already exists. I don't need to play it. You're already catered to. I don't see what the problem is here. Everyone's already getting what they wanted. Someone mentioned Stellar Blade in chat there. I played the demo for Stellar Blade, and you know, all I got from it is this is just Nier Automata with more tits and ass. And Nier Automata already had plenty. So, you know what I ended up doing? I didn't even finish the demo for Stellar Blade. I just uninstalled the demo, and I was just like, you know what, I'm good. I've already played this game. I had a wonderful time. I say wonderful. Nier Automata is actually a tremendously existentially depressing game. And, yeah, I played that game already. I don't need another game doing the same thing but worse, but with, you know, skin-tight suits and, you know, Goonabait aesthetics. I'm not saying that's, you know, a bad thing. I'm just saying it's something I don't care about. I just don't care. I played the demo. I don't care. I saw the TNA. I recognize it. I can sit there and objectively go, you know what? Yes, that is a visually attractive image that I'm looking at right now. But I am, what, fucking 38? He says while playing whatever the fuck this is. That's a hell of a way to die. That's almost arrogance in the face of death. They got like teddy bear heads. I haven't even been able to appreciate the actual models of these as of yet. Alright, what on next? Meat, that's fine, you want to play? You're 35, seems like something you'd enjoy. Nothing wrong with a bit of gooning. Exactly, I didn't say there was anything wrong with it, I'm just saying it's not what I'm after. I've entirely laid out the reasons why it's not for me. I've already played the game. It's appealing to a different kind of audience that's a little bit more, let's say, ravenous. And I'm fine. I'm in a perfectly comfortable place when it comes to playing that game. Basically, yeah, I played the demo and the gameplay wasn't enough for me. And the thing that gets to me, right? The gameplay really is king. I would happily play Stellar Blade if the actual like gameplay of it was tighter. And it's fine. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. But I'm a Sekiro sicko, so I'm sorry. I need more. I need more in the gameplay department to justify, you know, playing. You can't just get me on the TNA. You gotta punish me a bit. You gotta do a little bit of a bit of stomping on me. You gotta stomp on my balls a bit before you really get me into that ecosystem. I'm sure anyone who's played Souls-likes would agree. Sir, please, this is a stream. Yes, this is a stream. I'm glad we've noticed that this is indeed a stream. This is truly the stream of all time. Rapid fire SSG. Daniel, you can't wait for Ninja Gaiden 4. You haven't been as hyped as you are for that for some time. You know what? I'm happy for you. I'm not into Ninja Gaiden. I played Ninja Gaiden Black a little while ago on Game Pass when I still had it. I've cancelled my Game Pass at this point. I can't get into it these days. I wasn't there for it when it in its original form. I wasn't there for it in its original form, and I feel like that has harmed me. So I didn't play it when it was regarded as, you know, as fondly as it was at the time. So going and playing like Ninja Gaiden Black, you know, 1 or 2, whatever, I was just like, I'm not getting it. I'm not getting the satisfaction from it that I feel like I should. I feel like I'd get my jollies more out of Devil May Cry 3. If that makes any sense to you. That's more my speed. No, for sure, this is the music you... fuck. This is the music you wrote for it? For last year's rant? Congratulations, you're now in one of the most baffling levels that I've played today. The soundtrack, as a result, is like... it's like a rhythmic hypnosis to go along with whatever the fuck is happening in the level. It's like a strange synergy that I can't quite explain. But it's altering my brain chemistry. And I'm not sure how to feel about that. I'm genuinely not sure how I'm supposed to feel about the way it's... it's screwing with me, man. Well, at least I got a pocket nuke. So there's that. For some reason, this is just reminding me of a bunch of Counter-Strike surf maps. There's like a few like minimalist Counter-Strike surf maps that have this look to them. Bringing it back. It's bringing it back to me, man. Like a monochrome look. This section here looks like there should be a gimmick to it. Like, I should be following the arrows in a certain sequence. Is that implemented, or is that just an idea, or is it just aesthetic? Never mind, I'm taking the hint. The map's telling me to shut the fuck up. There's a new Shinobi coming out. Is it 2D or 3D? Because with the mention of Shinobi, like my brain goes to like an OG Shinobi, and I'm starting to think it's 2D. So have you seen what they're doing with the Terminator 2 game that they're bringing? Have you seen what they're doing with the Terminator 2 game that they're bringing out? It looks like it's ripped straight from that era. It's unbelievably well judged. I'm like stunned every time I look at it. Hey! Well, thanks for that. The brakes on the captain's desk point the way. Oh, that's what the arrow is for. Okay. I don't know what to do with the rest of my day after this point, to be honest. I'm, Train what? I hate when I get kidnapped by a bunch of demons. They didn't even lock the cage. Rank fucking amateurs. Ah! Oh no, the boom wad's working against me. Shit! There we go. You think we've peaked, Thyrook? I don't know, man. There's still about 200 maps left to go. I've only been like through what? 3 or 4? There's literally hundreds of maps left. No! Stop it! Struggling, man. Struggling. Oh. This soundtrack isn't helping. It should be like a monthly ramp. Instead of everyone saving it up, you reckon? There we go. Boom Power is not a good CQC map mod. Yes. And? It's Doom mod madness, not Doom mod reasonable. Ever since I started saying that in that one video in the companion mod, people have been eager for me to use it more often. But yeah, I think it works great. I think it works great. You get clusters of enemies, it fucking kills them. Lee Davis, did see Beavis and Butthead in COD? Yeah, what the fuck? I mean, I like Beavis and Butthead, but what the actual fuck is Call of Duty anymore? They're just chasing Fortnite at this point, aren't they? They're just chasing Fortnite. Hey! Train Wad! But yeah, there's a weird thing, like, it works for Fortnite because of the cartoony aesthetic to begin with, but for Call of Duty, I mean, its whole bread and butter is like the more grounded military realism kind of thing. Even if you're throwing in the sci-fi, it's like, it's sci-fi realism, plausible kind of shit. And then you throw in like cel-shaded shit. It's like, what the fuck is even going on anymore? That looks interesting. I want to play the barrel award. It's got explosive barrels in it. I can't help myself. I cannot help myself. Understandable. Have a great day. You find it funny that the sequel to Black Ops 2 is Black Ops 7? I know, right? They're finally doing a continuation of that, and it's this far down the line. It's because the boom power's turned on! I was born to lose. I was born to lose. I'm definitely gonna need these potions, though. Definitely gonna need them. Might as well. Which map set was it that I used boom power with? Was it Deus Vault 2? And that it froze up my GZ Doom source board completely, but I'd only blowed up one barrel. And as it happens, it wasn't because it was one barrel. What they actually had there was a single barrel stacked about 40 odd times in one spot. So yeah, it was like 40 something barrels overlaid on a single spot. And I was like, why is this doing this? Why is it blowing up so hard? Any minute now. Thank you. Was it the load-bearing Togs barrel? Yeah, that one. PUBG is free, no point to play COD. Isn't like Warzone free or something like that? Not that I'm saying that's an excuse or anything. The only thing I ever wanted out of COD recently was that DMZ mode. I got a kick out of that when it first dropped, but then they killed it because it.
You have a lot of back catalogue of streamed mods. Any plans to turn them into reviews?
Oh god, that sounds like work. Sorry, Hair. But thank you for the 87 months. I do have a backlog of stream stuff, but the whole point about the stream stuff is it means I can just stream them instead of making an edit. 87 months, Lee, that's the longest you've seen? I don't know, I think Glenn's got longer. He's got like 90 something. And that's at tier 3. So on Twitch, you can choose like how big the sub is. So you've got your baseline subscription, then you've got like a slightly higher value subscription, and then you've got like the really like I know where to drill for oil money subscription. I think Glenn does that. He's got like 90 something months at like tier 3, and I'm like, holy fucking shit, you're still doing this? Why? Why? Obviously to keep me in booze, which I vastly... Oh, shit! I was just going to say, I vastly appreciate it. If any of you want to contribute to the beer fund, I'm more than happy for you to do so. Be it through YouTube, be it through Twitch, be it through direct donation, be it through Patreon. Together, we can kill my liver for the benefit of all. Yeah, I was not expecting the barrel mimic. I gotta say, that's one of my drawbacks of Elden Ring. They didn't have any mimics, did they? Where the mimics at? Unless you count the pots. They had like the weird freaky enemies in the pots in Elden Ring. That was the closest to a mimic that I remember, but I remember there was an outlay or an idea for like a bonfire mimic in Dark Souls. Can you imagine? You're like, oh, thank God, I've finally reached a safe spot. Ah! Surprise, motherfucker! What the fuck is that? Ugh. Had the weird goops that mimicked. Oh, like the blobs that turn into like trolls and all that kind of stuff. Oh no. No, I'm gonna die. Ah! It was over before it began. Where's the enemy? Ah, shit! Right. How am I supposed to fucking kill this thing? Have I I can't activate that. I can activate that. No! Save. I'm alive. I was alive! Fuck off. Fuck off! Fuck! Where is it coming from? Ah! Stop it! Stop it! Piece of shit. Ah, fuck you! Be right back. Ran out of beer. Oh. You know, it didn't quite register, did it? What I was getting myself into. I'm playing a level filled with explosive barrels. And it didn't register that I was probably gonna have a bad time, considering the mod that I'm running with this. I'm out of beer, but the world's not out of beer, is it? Yeah, the world's fine. I've not drank the entire world's supply of beer. Not yet, anyway. Oh, piss, something else. Oh shit, it's the barrels! I forgot about the barrels! Fuck off. No. No. I feel like more Doom mods should do the barrel mimics. I feel like that is a severely underutilized enemy type. Barrels that can actually chase you down. I mean, it's horrifying, but more of that, please. It spices things up. Adam, happy 4th of July. Aim for me. Do you know who I am? I want my tea back, damn it. I don't mind. I don't mind. Enjoy your independence, America. You're doing a fantastic job with it. Oh. Enjoy the fireworks. That's why I'm running explosions. Come on. Let's say lightning bolt. I meant fireball. Fireball. How do you like it, you piece of shit? Jennifer, am I going in order or what? Amount of alcohol in my beer? No. I've ran out of beer. Plus, this is a hub-based map thing, so I don't have to go in order. I can just play whatever I like the look of, which is what I've been doing for the last. Excuse me. See, it blows up whether I wanted to or not. The entire conceit of this level is you're supposed to try and avoid everything blowing up, but the Are you sure about that? Yes! Fuck you, Cena! Alright, I've saved at the very least. I've saved it. Nothing could possibly go... Nothing can possibly go wrong from here on out. See, I'm invincible. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. When am I playing this with corruption cards? That'll be next week. I've got hundreds of other maps to go. Blue! There we go. Fuck you guys. In particular. I didn't know it was going to explode that hard. I don't know what the rules are for this. You know, sometimes they just die with a more reasonable explosion, and then sometimes the pinky just less cheese. Sometimes they just go friggin' ballistic. I'll be honest, I don't know what I expected. Hey! Screw you, Nelson! Back here. Not like that. I say get back here. It means get back here in a fashion that makes it really easy for me to kill you. 69 health. Gotta save. Where's the button? Button. Who's got the button? Button. These guys are packing. Right, let me just do that. Save. I've at least got the 100 points of health. That was mostly my fault. I was just face rocketing myself into oblivion there. First try! Come on, man. What do you want from me? That worked. No! Damn right, I'm save scumming. I'm suspicious. I know some of these barrels could start walking of their own volition. It reminds me of Run For It, actually. That mod where every item sprouts legs and starts running away from you. Oh no! They're non-corporeal, I can't kill them. Fuck that. Fuck that. No, not a Diabolist. What the hell are they called? It's taken me forever to remember the name of these things. Diabolist. These things I can't kill. That's insane. Yeah! Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Kako Island Getaway. Tiny, huge speed map. Yeah, alright. I'm curious. I'm curious. You got me, with the big imp and the little imp. What do you got for me? See, I'm trying to back off with the... Yeah, because of that. This is my cooldown map now. This is my cooldown map. At the very least. This is why I like the supplementary explosions. See, my eyebrows are going up because I'm thinking, is this really it? is this the sum total of the map? I mean, it's open. Yeah, there is more to it. There's gotta be. Look at that shit. Look at that shit on the auto map. Here we go. We got all this business. It's not just gonna be the blue. Got thumbnails for the map, so there must be some sort of clickbait. You know, I don't mind the clickbait. I just... the only thing that bothers me is when it's AI. And there's like a handful of them that are like nakedly AI generated, and I'm like... No, thank you. No. I'm good. Get to the back of the line. You don't need it. Oh, they're tiny! The map's tiny! I get it! So yeah, this shares a nice little bit of DNA with the small Doom map that I was playing earlier. What was it? Doom, but it shrank in the wash? That. But yeah, further to the AI thing, I even mentioned it in the same area of this where I saw like the AI gen thumbnail for the map next to some jank shit that someone drew in MS Paint. I am much more inclined to give the thumbnail that someone bodged in MS Paint the time of day than I am the AI prompt thumbnail. It's just the way it is. I know which one someone actually sat down and cared about for a little bit. Even if it's just like some jank-ass MS Paint thumbnail. I'd much rather give that a go. There it is. And you know what? Your mod, your WOD, it might be good. It might be great. But because you took that shortcut, you're advertising yourself the wrong way to me. That's ultimately what it is. Oh no, it's huge! But yeah, I feel like it comes down to a question of advertising. Oh, they got health to boot. It's not just a basic size change. They're a little chunkier. They're taking longer to kill. I like that. And there's a cyber demon. Yeah. Is the BFG smaller or is it just me? Is it like the same size it always is? But because the enemies are so big, my brain's doing something kind of funny. Die! It is not natural for a chain gunner to last that long. Aw, man. Aw, man. But yeah, the smaller ones having less health is definitely a nice touch. I mean, when you consider it, I mean, it tracks with the logic of the size of the bullets you're shooting the thing with. So if they're like these big hench versions and you're just shooting them with the same size weapons as you always are, of course it's going to do less damage. And if they're small, your bullets, by comparison, they're going to be huge. So if they're small, that means they have small guts. Rip and tear. With a lot less effort than it usually takes anything else. There we go. Now we save. I feel like I should be mopping up these enemies for the sake of the 100% if I can get it. Besides all the demons, it seems like a cozy spot. It's not too bad. It's not too shabby. Though I do need the health. There we go. Still explode the same. Next! What's this level? Tiny huge speed map. May seem like a waste, but trust me, it's more efficient. Because these literally have huge guts. It seems a shame that the chain gunners still have hit scan at that size. Feels like, yeah, when they're that huge, you should be able to dodge the projectiles. Oh. So the hitboxes are still the same even though they're huge? I guess it'd be a pain in the ass to make it work the way you want it to make it work. You've already got the health adjusted. But yeah, I imagine how terrifying it would be with like full-size, like oversized even Mancubus projectiles. There we go. Has anyone made a Kako Burger factory yet? In this? I don't know. Because I've only been through so many maps during the course of this stream. I hesitate to say that I've even been through a dozen. I think I've been through less than that. But they've all been interesting at the very least. And considering that there's like 200 something maps in this entire layout, that's a lot of time that you can spend if you wanna. If you feel like you need to spend a lot of time playing Doom maps of varying skill levels and qualities, go for it. Go for it. Ramp got you covered. Just run him for it. Just run him for it. Quick, crawl up that cyber demon's butthole. We've been there before, we know the map layout. That colonoscopy mapped out an entire escape route. We should use it. Safe! Yeah, I don't feel bad about not getting the 100% kills on that one. All things considered, sounds like a pain in the ass. Trying to get 100% on that one. Anyway. Simon Drinks, thank you so much for the £2 super chat though. Gigantism is fun for the whole family. 1-800-BIG. You come again? Say what now? But what is this? It's been like 4 hours, nearly 15 minutes of solid what the ever-loving heck. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. I hope you guys are too. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it because I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to reliably get another session level out of this before I need to go do other stuff this evening. Hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Thank you so very much for joining me. And yeah, there's shitloads more ramp. Shitloads more ramp. If people are interested, I might be playing some Helldivers 2 on the Twitch side of thing. I might not stream it on YouTube because that adversely affects the algorithm for some reason. I don't know. I don't make the rules. Go yell at YouTube, please. God, make it work better. Anything. Jesus Christ. But until next time, this has been Mr. Icarus. Thank you very much for watching. Icarus out.